What's up, guys? What up, what up, what up? It is time once again for some more God of War. My apologies, by the way. You'll notice, um, so it turns out that Chains of Olympus, which is the one we're playing today, actually happens between God of War. Oop, what the heck? What did I do? What did I do? It's not what I wanted. Hold on. I accidentally paused this. Um, Chains of Olympus actually happens between God of War Ascension, the prequel, and God of War 1. What up, Frost? Chains of these bitches under... I don't know where I was going with that. You know, Frost. What up, Ada? Anyways, as I was suggesting, I keep hitting the pause button. My apologies. This is not what I'm intending to do. It just kind of happens. No, what I was saying is God of War Chains of Olympus actually happens between God of War Ascension and God of War 1. So I said we'd be continuing on with the story, and in a sense we are. It's just not quite the continuation that we said. It's a continuation of the prequel leading up to God of War 1. So, this should be interesting. There may or may not be some issues with the graphics. I don't know yet. You did miss God of War 1. My apologies. I actually played God of War 1 first, and then I played Chains of Olympus, or God of War Ascension, and now we're on Chains of Olympus. But, Frost, there's a solution. There is a solution for you. And due to some network errors, I may restream God of War 1 too. Because I had a lot of network problems with God of War while I was trying to stream God of War 1. So I may redo the streaming of God of War 1 because I had so many issues with it. We shall see. But it is on my YouTube channel. So, if you do miss bits and pieces, Frost, subscribe to my YouTube channel, turn on them notifications. Anytime I post a video on my YouTube, you'll know about it. You can keep up with it. You can watch the stuff that you want to watch. You can skip over the stuff you don't want to watch. Yes. I absolutely do. Every video that I do on Twitch ends up on my YouTube. And that is the link for it. That is a good, valid link. That is always a good, valid link. That will get you to the channel. Like I said, subscribe, turn the notifications on. Anytime I post a video on there, you'll get notified. I am waiting for the captain of all captains to show up here, and then we'll get rolling. He may not show up. It's alright if he doesn't. But I thought I'd give him a little bit of time to show up, because usually, he'll be around. And I'm now stuck. I appreciate that, Frost. I know he's playing games, because Boss just went live on Kick, which means that Sparty is playing games. He's just not live, which is fine. But the very least, he could be here. He could be right here. He's not here. It's all good. It is all good. He'll show up. He always does. I'm going to do a couple of promos while I'm thinking about it, so bear with me for just a moment here. Frost, you can hear me okay, yeah? Can you hear the game audio all right? Heads up, going to the movies at like 8:30ish. Okay, so we got about 45 minutes, but sound is all good. Sound overall for everything, game, me, I want to make sure it's not one thing is good and one thing's bad. I want to make sure all of it is good. Sound is all good, yes. Okay, sounds great. Thank you, Frost. Appreciate it. More copy text. Give me a second here. Control. Enter. Enter. Just gonna throw out these promos real quick so that people that want to watch can watch. When was the last time I played this game? Oh gosh. Well, since it's not available on the PS4 or the PS5, whatever the date on the last one, God of War Ascension, whatever that date stamp was on that save file before I overwrote it, that would be roughly the time, because I would have had my PlayStation 3 available so that I could just play through the whole series. So I think that was like, yeah, right. Exactly. That is the one game. The one game. I guess there's two, but one of the two games that would make me purchase another PlayStation 3 if mine stopped working. So, yep. Alright. There we go. Promos are in. Let's get back to it. See, now if I go under... No, I have a PS3, Frost. I have a PS3. What I'm saying is, if for whatever reason it stopped working, I would... This game and one other game series is the sole reason that I would buy another PS3. There weren't that many PS3 games that I cared for. There were quite a few that converted over eventually to like the game catalogs on PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5. But this game, Ghost of Sparta, and the Skylanders games, believe it or not, minus the last one, but the Skylanders games, I don't know if you ever played those. Those are the three reasons that I would buy another PlayStation 3. Or fix the one that I have. Yeah, Skylanders. I loved that series up until they started doing the, like, race car ones. I didn't really care for that. Load game, no data. Alright, new game. We are going to do it on easy mode because this is just a playthrough. I'm not trying to, like... I'm not trying to die. I'm not trying to, see how well I can handle, and I just want to do a playthrough for in the enjoyment of everybody. So,
suffering for years, Kratos, the once great general, now known as the Ghost of Sparta, had pledged himself as a champion to the gods of Olympus. In return, he hoped only to rid himself of the nightmares that haunted him for far too long.
yeah.
But for now,
We
his
don't
only
include
res-
Mario Kart.
his only
That's because
relief
Mario
from
Kart
the
is
sins
epic,
of his
right?
past was found in the heat of battle.
Oof. I'm gonna turn that down just a hair.
And
Give me a
on
second.
this day,
It's actually
Kratos had
hurting
been
my
called
ears.
upon by the gods to confront an unthinkable evil, unleashed on the city of Attica by the invading Persian army.
So yeah, you can tell, as you can see by some of the blurriness on the screen and whatnot. Obviously, this is not really meant for the application that I'm using it. So, like I said, you're gonna notice some degradation with the graphics. With this, I was aware that that would be an issue ahead of time, but attempting to set up the PlayStation 3. Hi, Coffee! Attempting to set up the, yeah, it is. It's mostly intact, but yeah, attempting to set up the PS3 emulation of this game was an absolute nightmare. I tried. I was into it for like 45 minutes trying to get it set up, and it was just not. There were like 15 extra things I had to do, and I had to like get special files for the games and stuff, and it's just, it wasn't worth the time or effort. It really wasn't. So I went with the risk of having degraded graphics. Yeah. So I went with the risk of having degraded graphics um, to uh, have a simpler time of getting it set up. Because literally all I had to do was install this emulator, find ISO ROM files, which are a dime a dozen on the internet if you know where to look. Install those or download those, and that was it. So yeah, right. And yeah, in the future, if I ever decide to stream this again, hopefully by that time I will have the capture card that I want to get, which I can then attach instead and run it that way. I think it's zoomed in a little bit, but that's okay. Because see, like at the very top, it's cut off a little there, and like even this, I think things are zoomed in just a little bit. Maybe it's supposed to be like that. It just looks like the top of the blade is cut off there to me. But maybe it's supposed to be like that. It's been a long time since I played this game. Welcome in, Coffee. Hello. 2 months. That is pretty cool. I appreciate that. Let's get a couple of shout-outs here. Cat, Frost. I know it'll say no channel data, but that's just how I do things here. Everybody gets a shout-out. Coffee, you can say what you want to say, but Coffee gets a shout-out too. Everybody gets a shout-out. That's just how I do it. Alright. I'll kill the guys that are on my side because health! It will kill us all. What are you talking about? What's gonna kill us all? Alright. Door check. Ah! Jesus. Oh! No, you don't. Oh! Breakfast. Can I... Woo! Holding L and R use what? Oop. Hold on. Ah, got it. So they don't use this control stick at all. They only use the one control stick. Ooh, that's going to take some getting used to, but alright. Alright. Press the circle button. X. Yeah! And stab his hand. Nope, you're not biting me today. Did I already break his neck? Ain't no way. Oh, he's waking up! I forgot about this guy. How do you forget about something like that? What do you even mean, Frost? So yeah, as I said at the beginning, this is the connection between... Forgot about his ugly ass. Okay, I remember all the women in bed moments. Okay. Yeah, yeah. But as I said, since Coffee just recently joined in, this is the connection between God of War Ascension, the prequel, and God of War 1. This is the follow-up to the prequel before you get to the main storyline. I should have remembered beforehand, or looked it up beforehand to make sure I was playing them in the correct order, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I always sucked at this part because I didn't realize that you could actually just roll it backwards if you were about to get hit by something. So I'd roll it forward and get hit. I can bump this up just a little bit. Step into the glowing lane. Our first save point. Would you like to save the game? No, I wouldn't stand in the save point to save the game at all. You know, that was a fast save. Holy cow! Ding, doo doo doo. That's a good question. If not to any army man, he just stands there for a hot minute and then goes back to fighting. Yeah, right? Like, he's just, what is that guy doing? Like, should we get him? They go to attack him and they can't. Like, it just physically doesn't allow them to, no matter how hard they try. Can you imagine that? They're like, alright, we got this guy. He's just standing there. Let's get him. What the hell? Why aren't our swords hitting him? The arrows just bounce right off of him. What's going on? Ads will be starting in 30 seconds, guys. Just a fair warning. No, 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 no. I gotta stop focusing on those guys and just go for the door. Because I got a limited amount of time to get that door. The backward roll. They're like, oh shit, he's back! That's you, dude. Ow! It was not necessary. Yeah, I know, right? Meanies indeed. Hey, looky here, what do we got? Yeah, the glow from the chest is causing a little bit of distortion, which is funny. Press X to jump off the ladder. Okay. It said press X. Oh. I wasn't doing it right. What do we got? Gorgon's Eye, Phoenix Feather. Gorgon's Eye. Alright. Yeah, she's playing Peak with a couple of friends of ours. My day was okay. My day was better than yesterday. There was still a little bit that could have been made it even better, but it definitely was better than yesterday. Yesterday and today are definitely why I need to get some God of War in. I was asked if I wanted to play Peak as well, and I was like, I need to have my time to unload and just like murder things.
What evil have you wrought on this city, Persian? Evil? It is not evil that I bring, Spartan. I bring the might of Persia and the sacrament of purification. As we speak, my basilisk cleanses this land so that it may embrace the glory of the Persian Empire. Olympus has sent a message, and I am here to deliver it. Then you are just a messenger. So take this message back to your little gods. It will take more than a pathetic Spartan to stop the power of the Empire.
Yeah, well, I'm more than just a pathetic Spartan, but you don't know that, do you? Ah. I need to get rid of that guy. Woo! Hello. You're slow, dude. Woo! You're too slow! Whoop! Whoop! He's too damn slow. Ow. Okay, well that wasn't nice. Woo! What the hell? Some Persian anger there. Woo! Whoa!
Please! Please, spare my life, and I will give you all that you ask. You have nothing I want, Persian. Take my kingdom, my women, my gold. I won't take your riches, but I will take your life.
Yeah, get fucked. Bam! 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 Oh my god. That was a little excessive. Ooh, I've acquired the Efreet. I forgot about that. Press triangle while holding R. Press triangle. Oh yeah. Almost enough. We need 2650. Then I can upgrade the Blades of Chaos to the first. I know, you want me to do that. I'm intentionally dragging this out so that I can get my points. Yeah, that's what I... Yeah, exactly. Power up the Blades of Chaos. Level 2. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and every stand. Okay, what do we need to power up the F3? 3500? Okay. Well, hello there.
Is there anything we can do to repay you?
I mean, he did say take his women, so it would be wrong not to at least abide, you know, that that wish, the man's dying wish. You know, I have to. Oh, I messed it up.
My lord?
Yeah, right.
Thank you, my lord. My lord?
One more time, just to make sure. Hey, what up, Doc?
Thank you, my lord.
Okay, just the once. Alright. Onward. Yeah, right? Interesting time to come in. Certainly is. You want to overwrite the data? Yes. Doctor, we playing some God of War. I don't know if you've ever played this game series or seen this game series. I bet you did. It's got to be early, huh? So this is God of War Chains of Olympus, Doctor. So God of War Ascension is the prequel. The prequel, the starting prequel. God of War Chains of Olympus is the second in the storyline, and the prequel to the actual first game, God of War 1. But that's where we're at. Let's see if we can get this guy. Yeah! Got him. And he's gone. Don't hit me while I'm trying to shoot a beast. Not very nice. Yum, yum. As you can see, I'm very much a collectionist. I've got to get every little bit of whatever I can break and find that might have some monetary value to it. We're going to go up here for this chest. Oh, Phoenix Feather, very nice. I'll drop back down. And down we go. So yeah, as I gave most people a fair warning, but I will reiterate as we're playing through this. This game was originally created for the PlayStation Portable, the PSP. They did remaster it for the PS3, but it does not have a remaster for anything later than the PS3. So the graphics are going to be a bit of a problem. They're actually doing better than I thought, but you definitely can tell that the graphics are not meant for the high quality that I'm attempting to make them be. Woo! Ow! That was not necessary. Ah! Leave me out. Come on! Oh, you know why? Because I'm forgetting something. If I want to roll. Frosty died. Don't worry, Frost, I'll save you. Okay, where are we going? We're going this way? Alright, what do we got? Another Gorgonite? Yeah. Ooh, excuse me. Been a long last couple of days. Coming over, right? Yes. Alright, up onto the wall. Ooh, there's a chest in there. See, that is so weird. So they followed me up to this point, but then as soon as I went into here, and it changed camera view, you could see that they were just stopped right there. They wouldn't come in to follow me. It's so weird. Phoenix Feather. Yeah, Phoenix Feather. More red. Red is good. Red is great. Red is what we need. Hell you. Don't be doing that now. Alright. I don't know where we're supposed to be going from here. I always forget this one. Oh, there was that lever. But there's a chest in here. How do I get to that chest? It'll get broken somehow and I'll have to come back for it, I'm sure. Alright. Can I break the stands? I don't want to break the stands, but can I? Nope, I can't. Okay. Grab some red. Break all the boxes that I can break. Anything that can give me any little bit, I need to eliminate. Go. Alright. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need that dead body, obviously.
We cannot hold them off!
Ow! That was a long shot with that damn arrow. What the hell? Oh, ain't gonna happen. Nope. Talisman of Clarity do? So if you actually do, I'll show you the command just so you know for the future. AI Talisman of Clarity stats. So if you do Ada AI, the name of it, and then stats, it'll tell you what tier it is. Tier 1 is the lowest. What kind of accessory it is. So it's a neck accessory, and it tells you what bonus it does. And then if you want to know specifically what that insight bonus does, you can do the command again, Ada AI insight bonus question mark, like that. And it'll tell you what the insight bonus does. Enhance a player's ability to decipher complex situations, often improving perception or decision-making abilities in quests. However, specific effects can vary based on game events or system involved. So you get a boost to insight, which is basically like for perception checks or figuring things out on a map or things like that, or knowing information, knowing that somebody's lying or something like that would be your insight.
Incoming cat break.
All right. Don't cut me while I'm trying to move this dead body. Don't mind me. Nothing to see here, people. Move along. Oh, hey, actually. Alright, sounds good, Frost. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully we'll see you again very shortly. If you don't make it back in time, just remember, it'll be on YouTube, so you can watch it on YouTube. Yeah, I should be still going, but worst case, if something comes up for me, or you're not able to make it back because something comes up on your end, like I said, it'll be on YouTube. Oh, here we go. How did I miss this? This is what I need. Alright, I'm gonna have to put the box where the dead body is. And then carry the dead body up the stairs. Pick up the dead body. Place the dead body. Alright, hold on. 1 second. Un momento, por favor. There we go. Alright, here we go. Oh god, here we go. This is going to be a nightmare. We got rid of one eye. Let's see if we can get the other one. Stand back. Get out of my face. Woohoo! Don't bite me. Stop biting me! Get back! Arrgh. Yeah, that's right. Go back up there. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna take your other eye out now, buddy. What are you gonna do about it? Drag him down? What the heck? Why isn't it working? Why didn't that work? I was hitting the command. There we go. Yeah, that's right. Ooh, toasted. Yeah, that's right. Get back! Get back! Get back! Get back! Uh-oh. Ow. Not gonna happen. Back up, buddy.
Listen close.
There he is.
I'm from a land called
Nice
Sparta.
party. I was only kidding, of course. You didn't have to come over. I just had to give you shit. You're not streaming, Sparty. What's up with that? I figured you'd be streaming Abiotic with them. You call them your tits in here. See, there it goes again. That didn't register my command. That's true.
Fulfilling his commitment.
Yeah, I just kind of figured you'd be streaming it, but you know, you don't need to stream. You never have to stream. I just thought you might,
This
but
small victory
it's all good.
did not
It's all
satisfy
good.
the man who had come to be known as the Ghost of Sparta.
Is this all you would have me do? Is there nothing else?
Hey man, do it if you want to. I ain't telling you how you have to. I ain't forcing you to. Oh shit. Helios just fell from the sky. The hell is that about?
Seeing the sun plummet through the sky and the world plunge into darkness, Kratos knew this was not a sign from the gods.
What treachery is this?
What the hell just happened to Helios?
Setting his sights on the glowing horizon, Kratos made his way toward the mysterious light. But there was more afoot than Kratos could possibly.
Sparty, like I said before, the graphics are going to be a little sketchy on this. I am using a PSP emulator for this game, and I was given fair warning by just the people that run this emulator, reading the comments and whatnot, that because of the upscaling to make it work on newer computers, the graphics do not. They suffer a bit because the graphics are not meant to be upscaled that far. They were capable of being upscaled from the PSP to the PS3, But the PS3 emulator was such a nightmare that I'm using an actual PSP emulator, so these are not upscaled to the PS3 graphics. These are PSP graphics. So it doesn't look great, but it's not bad. It definitely could look better, but I think they're still doing okay. Uh-oh. What the hell is that? Oh, no you don't. Yeah, we're helping Doc grow. Bro, Sparty, I just thought about it. You know, honestly, like, as much as the person that kind of helped me get started is having issues with whatever they've got issues going on with. In a sense, we're at that point now where we can start being that for other people, a starting point to get them on their journey too. You know, and that's kind of a good feeling to know that we've gotten to that point where we can help people. I mean, look, MTS has started streaming because of us. Doc's streaming because of us and got a couple of followers. Like, I mean, obviously people are putting in the effort themselves to actually, want to do it and set things up and this and that and the other. But, we're giving them the confidence and the belief that they can do it. And that's what I want to be. I want to be that support. I've always been that support, but this is like just another facet of being able to support people in being able to help people get on their own streaming journeys. Stop shooting me! I'm gonna go in here real quick. Can't get to me in here. Absolutely. Can't get me over here either. Is there anything in here? No. Okay. I'm just gonna. No, I'm not. You're dead. This is white? Or is that blue? That's meant to be blue. Okay. So that's meant to be blue, but the graphics is kind of conditioning it to look white. Alright, got it. Ooh, let's upgrade the F-Reet. 10,000? Alright. Start powering up the blades.
The power of Morpheus affected even Kratos, as he was haunted by a strange melody.
Hmm. I get what you're saying. You want to laugh like the witch from Minecraft? Oh, that's just to get in here. Okay, so the light keeps it from affecting me. Got it. Yeah, number 5, Gorgonine. Health meter increase. Yeah. Woohoo! Better, stronger, more powerful. Oh, I see how it is. So So I'm not doing any of it. Got it. Okay, okay. Alright, that's fine. I see how it is. It's fine. Get out of here, siren lady. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Oh! I took her head off! Damn! Alright. Yeah, fine. Yeah, I was talking, I don't remember who it was I was talking to, but I was telling them about how, like, you, Willow, and I are on the path of creating, a newer community that's built on, you know, having fun and genuine, just being your genuine self, and just trying to avoid all of the nonsense and whatnot that's going on. Oh, they keep... That... Right? Tell me about it. I keep... The button command is coming up way too fast. I don't get a chance to actually see what it is, and then... I need to shut this door. That's what I need to do. I'm doing this all wrong. I gotta shut this door. Frost didn't know I have a YouTube channel. Frost is like, oh shoot, I missed God of War 1? Like, what do I do now? And I was like, well, okay, so Frost, two things. Number one, you know, maybe I'll stream it again, because God of War 1 is when I was having my network issue, where my streams were kind of crappy again, for the week of Thanksgiving. And a little bit before and a little bit after. I said, you know, maybe I'll stream it again. I haven't decided yet. I said, but the other thing too, Frost, is I do have it up on my YouTube channel, so, you know, if you want to see it, you absolutely can go watch it on my YouTube channel. And Frost is like, wait, you have a YouTube channel? So I pulled up the YouTube link, and Frost said, and now I'm subscribed. Oh, God. Yeah, don't touch that. Owie. That hurt. Don't shoot me in the hip. Okay, that's it. Number 5 on the Phoenix Feathers. That'll give me a nice little magic increase. I do have some magic. I haven't really used it yet, but I've got it. Let's regen that health. Not blue, green. Give me a second, guys. Yeah, F that guy. Jesus. Yeehaw! And slice it open. These spirit creatures are creeping me out. Oh, no you don't. Shrine of the Fire Steeds. Fire Steeds are the winds of the skies that draw the sun chariot of the sun god Helios. It's part of your kids threatening me. Boreas, the North Wind. Here rests Boreas, the North Wind, who leads the path of the sun chariot and guides his brothers Zephyros, Euros, and Notos on their perpetual voyage, drawing the sun across the skies. The Temple of
And as
Helios.
Kratos approached the temple, it became clear that the task ahead was more than he could have ever imagined. Once again, the strange, lingering melody could be heard through the black fog of Morpheus, haunting Kratos. Alright, is this the way I'm supposed to go? No. What's the point of being able to go that way if I can't actually go that way? I don't know. Alright, we'll continue on. Upsy and Daisy. The temple
Is that
on which
Athena?
Kratos stood was the sun chariot of Helios,
The
the
sun
very
chariot of
chariot that the
Helios.
fire steeds pulled across the sky every day, allowing the brilliance of Helios to shine down on all mankind.
Kratos.
Athena, what
What
madness has
madness
befallen
has
us?
befallen us?
Kratos, there is not much time. Olympus needs you.
I grow tired of the gods' requests, Athena. I have given enough. Now take these nightmares from my head.
It is not for you to say when your servitude ends. You will earn your freedom in time. But for now, Olympus needs your unquestioning obedience. The god of the sun has been torn from the sky. This temple on which you stand is the chariot of Helios. Without their master to reign them, the fire steeds have driven the sun chariot into the earth. And without Helios, there is no one to keep Morpheus from seizing permanent power. Many of the gods have fallen into a deep slumber. Soon, all will succumb to the black grip of Morpheus.
What would you have me do?
You must find Helios and return him to the sky, lest the world of gods and man be lost forever. Only his light can release the grasp of Morpheus.
Athena! Athena!
Oh, she fell asleep. Alright, now the question is, where am I going? Probably in there. Not that Athena. Sparty. Not your dog. We're not talking about your dog. I can't go through here. Oh. There's a sparkle right there. Can I not get to that? Oh, once I get through the door I can. Okay. So, aside from the graphics thing, the only other thing that I'm noticing is, on occasion, not all the time, very rarely, there are some issues with response from some of the controls, either not working as well as they should, or just not working altogether. But honestly, like, other than that, things are working the way I want them to. The graphics or the sound quality is good. The frame rate is decent. What the hell? Don't throw those at me. Ow! Uh-oh. Ow! Stop it! Quit it with your fancy footwork. Pull the lever. Okay. That opens that door. Now I gotta run back and run all the way around. Right? Oh, I went back down. Oops. Oh, I do. How do I get back there? Can't go this way. Oh, this way. No, but. A phoenix feather. Maybe it was this way. Oh, do I have to go back down to go back up? Basically, I think so. Yeah, yep, that's what it is. I go down to go up. Oh no, here we go. What are we facing? These guys again? Oop. Alright, I had hit a wrong button and needed to fix that before I could continue, so apologies for the weird, like, glitchiness with the game. Not glitchiness, but weird options menu popping up. Get them while they're spinning around, that's the easiest way to get them. He burned himself on his own. Alright. No. Stop it with the fancy footwork. Just die. There. That it? Oh, nope, there's one more. Yeah, be easy enough to get rid of though, because he just loves them. Ow! Now are we good? Now we're good. Alright. 3176 to level up the Blades of Chaos to level 3. We'll get that last little bit before we level it up then. Now what? How do I get that door open? Oh. Here we go. So this one is not as good as the previous game, God of War Ascension, in the fact that, like, although you can see the lights reflected in the floor and the doors and walls and everything, you only see our shadow. If they were properly reflecting, you would be able to see us reflected as well, but you can't. I mean, I guess you kind of can, but it's very, very, very light. That should be a lot more if it was proper reflection. Alright, we're trying to get up to 3,100. 3,176 to be specific. Or 3,008. Ooh, that should do it right there. Oh yeah. Power up the Blades of Chaos to level 2. Or level 3, rather. Need 8,750 for that and 10,000 for that. And how much do we have now? 132. Okay, a little ways to go. A little itchy here. I had to stop at Target. It's a store market. Sells everything you can think of: food, groceries, you know, uh, kitchen supplies, electronics, yada yada, so on and so forth. It sells just about anything you can think of. But I had to stop at Target, pick up some new shoes, and while I was there, I noticed that they had. My gosh, they're like Harpies, but they're not. I had to pick up new shoes, and I decided to try on. So I recently won a new headset, a gaming headset. They are SteelSeries Arctis Nova 7 Gen 2s. And I thought, I saw that SteelSeries had, or Target rather, had the SteelSeries Arctis Nova 7. Nice job, SiriBot. But anyways, I noticed that Target had the Arctis Nova 7, I forget, it was like 7 Pro or something like that, which are very similar. And so, no, that is not true, Sparty. Um, it's like machines at the auto plant. Yeah, right? Wait, so is that where I need to go? Oh, what's the deal with this guy? Why are you attacking me? I'm trying to help. You're obviously, like, soldiers of Helios. Leave me alone, I'm trying to help. I'm not invading your temple, I promise. I was asked to help. But anyways, as I was saying, so I thought I'd give them a try just to see how they felt. And those were actually pretty comfortable. I would say a little bit more comfortable than mine. Now, the downside that I see so far, they are not. They don't have RGB, which I really, really like RGB stuff. As you can tell by these, when my mouse is working, this has RGB lights on it. Did my mouse die? No, it just went to sleep. But as you can see, there's RGB on my mouse. My laptop has an RGB keyboard. Eventually, I'll have an RGB gaming chair when I have the ability to have an RGB or a gaming chair. I love RGB. And so that was something that I'm kind of disappointed in, is that the headset I'm getting is not an RGB headset. I haven't 100% decided what I'm going to do with it. You know, it's a good quality headset. It's got a pretty decent price tag on it. So I could, if I wanted to, I could sell it to somebody. Um, you know, even at a discount over what the regular price is. I obviously would love to get the regular price for it if I decide to sell them, but I would be okay with a discount because at the end of the day, like, I got them for nothing. I won it as a prize out of a drawing thing. Um, and so it didn't cost me anything. So I haven't decided what I'm going to do with them yet, but I got to try them out today, or a very, very similar model by the same manufacturer. Um, and it seems like a good quality product. Ooh, That was a whole lot of shaky shake. What am I doing? Oh, okay, I gotta break it. Down we go! Ah! Ah! Uh-oh. Stop it! Oh my god. Hold on. Jesus, I keep hitting the wrong button. Sorry, guys. I need to get some room from these guys. Come on! There. Some health regeneration, too. Ah, there's one more. Oh, what is that? Use the square triangle combo. Woo! Alright. Jeez. I was not ready for that. Not even in the least bit. Right. Red. 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 At least I don't need to open that because I did regain enough just from... Simply from having to beat the stuffing out of that guy. I regained enough HP. 58. Meow. Boop. 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 Alright. Through the spooky doorway. What's next? And that door's gonna close. Alright. Oh. I just push it? Oh. I'm over here trying to beat the stuffing out of it. Trying to knock it down that way. And it's like, hey, no, dummy. Just push it. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. Alright. Jump up. Run across. Onto the main platform. Here we go. Ooh. That cutscene is a little grainy.
I am grateful you have come, Ghost of Sparta. The Titan Atlas has been freed from the pits of Tartarus, and has taken my brother Helios from his rightful place in the sky.
What does Atlas want with the Sun God?
Helios holds within him the power of
Oh,
the
that's
sun.
right.
A power so great it can destroy the world. It cannot be trusted in the hands of a Titan. Please, take
I
the
remember
sun shield
now.
from his throne. Walk through the gates of Olympus, and you will find me. Hurry, Kratos. Even now, my brother suffers at the hand of Atlas.
I forgot who the real culprit is. Atlas is involved, but that's not the real person who's behind this. I won't spoil it, but I remember who's behind this now. Hi, Jess. How are you tonight? Seek Eos in the caves of Olympus, and she will help you find her brother Helios. Okay. I'm alright. It's been a rough couple of days, but we're doing okay. An error disrupted the ritual. Try that again, Sparty. Alright, okay. Ada doesn't like Jess for some reason. Weird. Huh. Couldn't tell you. Not sure why Ada was fighting with you there, Jess, but it was. Only the Sun Shield of Helios can open his temple doors. Okay. The Sun Shield. Power it up real quick. Level 2. Oh, and that's it for power up 2. Okay. Ah, these guys. To parry, tap L immediately before an enemy attack connects. Oh. There we go. There's a good parry. Getting the timing right is the biggest thing with that parry. Once it takes like 2-3 hits to get it, and then once you got it, then it's a piece of cake. But yeah, getting the timing right is honestly the hardest part of doing that parrying. Alright, is this the way I'm supposed to go? No, this is not the way I'm supposed to go, which is good. I wanted to go the way I'm not supposed to go because there's always stuff you can find the ways that you're not supposed to go. A Gorgon's Eye. Hold on 1 second, guys. One second. There we go. Alright, now we got enough to power up the Blades of Chaos. Level 4. Ooh, now I get the L and circle. I love the L and circle. Alright, 10,000 to power up that. L and circle. Haha! Rage. Is that called Rampage of the Furies, right? Yeah, Rampage of the Furies. Alright, open up the door. Smash, smash, smash. And a heal. Or not a heal. Save, rather. Oh, I'll fix that. Don't you dare, Sparty. I know what you were thinking about. Ooh, also, guys, ads start in a minute.
As Kratos stepped out into the eternal night,
Oh, look, it's gotten worse.
changed outside the temple. Morpheus grew ever stronger.
Oh, that
As
Morpheus.
harbingers of darkness continued their relentless march.
I gotta get this Morpheus guy. Oh, God. That should be enough. Oh, there's a guy there. That it? That should be enough. Oh? Where does this go? Curious. Let's find out. Do-do, 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 and regular stairs.
Incoming cat break.
The door's gonna close. Well, guess I'm not going back that way. Ooh. Good thing I came down the side path. Alright, run across, see if there's anything over here. Nope, okay. That into place. Kinda cool, it's like little glowing keys. Oh, hold. Open. Now, I have to remember Yep. Ah. Now, being that that's the obvious path, I'm assuming I want to go through here first. Yeah. I want to go here first because this is not the obvious path. But I need to do this in order to mess with the next part. So, you grab this, and we're going to drag the statue out until the sun hits the mirror. There we go. What does that do? Alright. Go back outside. Ooh, there's a chest there. Ooh. Now the question is, do we go through the door in front of us? Or down the stairs? Oh, we're gonna open the door. Ooh, what is this?
You must hurry, Kratos.
I'm gonna try. What is that? Ooh, some kind of imagery. Okay, through the picture. What's with that guy? The Caves of Olympus. Would you like to save the game? Yes, I'd like to save the game. Why would I not save the game? Alright, here we go. Ooh. I heard something, and I don't like the sound of what I heard, and I'm hoping I don't come across it anytime soon. We're gonna hit this, we're gonna hit this. What do we got? 3726. Oh gosh, time to level up the F-Rate! Or at least get it a little bit more. Alright, so there's a lever down there that we can't get to yet. I can see it, but it's not accessible. Alright, are we taking the trident so I can breathe underwater? Triton's lance gives the ability to breathe underwater. Alright, is that where I need to go, though? Because I only want to go where I need to go. I want to go where I can find stuff that I'm missing. And I think that's where I need to go, so... Ooh. Alright. Okay. Now... I can't get to that switch yet. Down there. Must be a different way to get to it. So we're gonna go through the gate I just broke open. Now that I got everything I can get to there, now we can go this way. A lot of swimming underwater. It's very quiet in these parts. Like, the music is kind of mulled down. There's not a lot of interaction with monsters underwater. Even opening chests is quiet. Ooh, Phoenix Feather. Very nice. Alright. Can I go up here? Not yet. Alright. Break through the gate. Woohoo! That's where I'm supposed to go. Pew! And now we're at the switch. Pull the lever. What's happening? Oh? Oh, now I can reach up a little higher, eh? Yeah. Oh, I couldn't go this way before. It was just blocked off. Now I can. Alright, I see it. Alright. Let's take a look here. Alright. I have a quiet night tonight, which is okay. You know, I'm just here doing my thing, but I shouldn't say it always, but sometimes it concerns me when it's quiet like this, you know? Only one or two people around, but it's bound to happen, you know? You can't have 6, 7 people every single time. And that's okay. Oh! Oh, that is still a Minotaur. Okay. Got him. That was easy. That's it? Okay. Alright, do I need this? Yeah, not really. Yeah, some are, but that's okay. You know? That's not what it's about. It's just about doing what I want to do, and... yeah. Yeah, but even his has got, like, you know... and there's 4 or 5 people. And I've had 4 or 5 people, but not, you know, all together. I don't know. Like I said, it's not a huge deal. It'd be like that sometimes, yep. Oh, Ads starting in a minute, guys.
Cave, Eos, goddess of dawn and sister to Helios, sat above him, visibly weakened by the absence of the sun.
All glory be to Lord Zeus for granting you safe passage to me.
The king of the gods does not aid me, Eos. I am but a slave to Zeus and Olympus.
Save my brother Kratos, and he will convince Zeus to release you and rid you of the horrors of your past. I give
She
you my
could,
word.
you know,
The gods have
she
broken their
could
word
cover
to
up a
me
little
many
bit more.
times. Forgive me if I find it hard to believe your promises.
Be that as it may, Kratos. The primordial fire is almost out. Without Helios, the life-giving light of the world cannot be sustained. If you do not find him, only darkness and death awaits all of us.
Sparty. I'm gonna tell MTS you're looking,
Where
Sparty.
has Atlas taken him?
I do not know, Kratos. Follow the passage out of the cave. Retrieve the fire, and it will light your path to the remaining steeds. They will guide you to their master. They will take you to my brother. May you go with the speed of Hermes, Ghost of Sparta.
I'll show her. I just messaged her in Boss's stream. I said, MTS! Sparty's window shopping on my stream! Jesus, Sparty. Alright. Hold on. There you go. You can see her sitting on the cliff there. That is not what I was leaning in for, Sparty. Ooh, Gorgon's Eye. Alright, where are we going? This way? Yep, this way. Oh, hello. I don't know why you think... That's fine, hit me like that. I can still beat you it. Alright. Oh, there's more of you guys? Alright, that's fine. Come on. Come on. I ain't scared of you. Yeah, look, you're already dead. Pushovers. What does this say? The primordial fire. The caves of Mount Olympus hold the flame that spawned all others. The primordial fire, which long ago was stolen and given to man by the Titan Prometheus. It is the source of Helios' energy. We will come across the primordial fire in another God of War game as well, so keep that in mind. This is not the first time that we've seen it. This is not the... Well, this is the first time we've seen it, rather. This is not the last time that we've seen it. You have acquired the primordial fire. Ooh! Helios Reflect. To repel enemy projectiles, tap L immediately before the projectile connects. First off, we get an upgrade. Almost half of the Efreet, or half of the remaining of the Efreet. There we go. Oh, right before it connects. Got it. Okay. That was my bad. One. Two. Oh, I timed that wrong. Just this middle one is giving me trouble. And 3. You've acquired the Light of Dawn. Ooh. When holding R, press square to activate the solar flare. Aiming Light of Dawn. While holding R and square, use the control stick to... Give me 1 second. Ooh, alright, now I gotta beat these guys. Oop. Ah. Dang it. I've got garbage timing, as you can see. Ooh. That guy. Oh, one more. Try this again. There was something there. I almost walked right past it. Woo! Number 5 Phoenix Feather. Girlfriend's asking me. She just got a truck. I'm not super keen on the fact that she got a truck. Because she doesn't need a truck. It's a lot more maintenance. The cost of the insurance is more expensive. The cost of parts is more expensive. Gas is more expensive. It's a 16 Silverado 1500. I'm not super keen on the vehicle that she got, but it was given to her by somebody. I don't even think she actually paid for the vehicle. It had the transmission replaced because of the known transmission issue at 100,000 miles. So it's not terrible to work on. It's just more cost, you know, because it's got all-wheel drive or four-wheel drive, so that's, you know, more parts that can go bad. You know, parts are more expensive because it's a truck versus a car. Yeah. Gas mileage isn't going to be, gas mileage isn't going to be as good as a car would be. Yeah. But, you know, it's got 150 something thousand miles. It's not in terrible. Me too. Oh, believe me, I do too. The problem is she doesn't want me to help her with trying to maintain the vehicle because I already do a lot for a lot of other people. And so she's like, no, I'll handle it. Don't worry about it. I don't want you to worry about it. I don't want you to help me out. And I'm like, that's not how that works. Like, that's not going to happen. Now, it's a little difficult for me, but I can still, like, get her the parts and have them shipped to her and have her pay me back for parts, and then she takes it where she needs to take it to get parts installed. And I can still look at it, and I can still do the basic stuff. But she's like, no, I'll just, you know, you already got so many other cars that you worry about. I don't want you to worry about my car too. And it's like, it's not happening. That's not how this works. But yeah, I never ever recommend unless you're, right, exactly. You get it, Sparty. But yeah, unless you're like actively hauling stuff um, or you have like an SUV type because you've got kids or whatever, if it's just you, get a car. And if you're really worried about wintertime, get a car with all-wheel drive. You're going to have a lot less headache, a lot less issues and problems just getting a car. She's only ever driven cars for the most part too, so I don't know why she got a truck. Again, like I said, I think the primary reason is because it was just offered to her. I don't, and again, like I said, I don't think she paid anything for it, but I'm not super excited that she. No, it doesn't. Right, you're absolutely right, but that's not entirely the point. The primary point is, at least for me, anyways, is repairability. There's less that I need a shop for to fix on cars. And as I said, there's a lot less that needs to be repaired on cars versus trucks. You know, now again, if you get into an all-wheel drive vehicle, then the cost is about the same. Oh no, nope. Sparty, you want to get that one? Do you not see it? It's not published to chat. How did they do that? It's not published to chat. Can you see it in mod view or no? All right. I will just get rid of it myself, Sparty. I appreciate you for looking. I don't know why you can't see it. That is so weird. Account created 12 minutes ago. Yeah, I don't think so. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, no, it's all good. Do you see that I banned them? You can at least see that, right? Yeah, that is weird. It even tells me like I should take a picture of this and send this to you, Sparty. Um, give me a second. I'm gonna send this to you in Discord, and I want you to take a look at this. Yeah, Sparty, check your Discord. Likely ban evader restricted is what it says. Yeah. So yeah, it does. Let boss know it does say it's restricted. So I think Automod did catch part of it, just didn't get rid of it.
Listen close.
Hey, what up, Pro?
I'm from a land called Sparta.
Pro, you are not from a land called Sparta. Well, Sparty's from a land called Sparta. But hey, what's up? What's shaking? How we doing? Sorry, guys, for the small break there. I was just consulting with my amigos about the chat that popped up on my side that nobody else could see from an obvious scam thing. I mean, their account was created 12 minutes ago. Morning from around the world. Happy New Year's Eve. Yeah, we're getting there. Darn near. Jesus, these birds just will not stop. Yeah, Sparty, I think an account creation time of 12 minutes ago is a little too new for my liking. Alright, here we go. Can I save now? I'd like to save if that's at all possible. And a phoenix feather. Beautiful. So, Pro, we are playing God of War Chains of Olympus. Originally released for the PSP, remastered for the PS3. I am, of course, using an emulator to play it because I don't have a capture card. I don't have a capture card, so I am having to use an emulator for this. So that is why the graphics are so bad. There is a PS3 emulator version, but that PS3 emulator is kind of a pain in the butt to set up. The PSP emulator was literally download the emulator, download the download the emulator, download the games, and go. So the graphics are going to be kind of a questionable at times, though they've been pretty good, all things considered, for the most part. But so we did God of War Ascension, we did God of War 1. We did them in the wrong order. I did God of War 1, then I went back to God of War Ascension. I was thinking God of War Chains of Olympus, which is what this game is, was after God of War 1 and before God of War 2. That's not the case. This is actually after God of War Ascension and before God of War 1. And you didn't hear any of that because I was in an ad. I was talking to Fro, and I don't think you heard any of that because of ads.
And again, the melody returned, and it almost seemed familiar.
Ah, you did hear the ad played beforehand. Okay. Good, good. Alright. But yeah, so... Oh gosh. It's square, square, triangle, right? Ah! There we go. Oh god, he's gonna blow up. Oh, I thought he was gonna blow up. I actually thought he was gonna blow up for a second there. But yeah, so, we're playing things a little out of order. I was having some network issues with, when I was doing God of War 1, so I may restream God of War 1. I don't know yet. But worst case, at some point, eventually, I may cycle back around as well. So, you know. But after this, we will be going to... I think God of War 2 is next. Unless it's Ghost of Sparta. We may be going to Ghost of Sparta. I have to look up the chronological order again. How do I... Oh, okay. Alright. I remember now. I'm doing something wrong. Bear with me here. Notos, the South Wind. Here rests the spirit of Notos, the South Wind, who sets the path of the Sun Chariot. Oh. Okay, how do I do this again? The newer ones look too smooth.
Dr. Pepper.
What do you mean, too smooth? Dr. Pepper. Ding ding! A Gorgon's Eye. Maybe it's because of the soft bloom of these older games that I like. Yeah, maybe. I don't mind older graphics. Don't get me wrong. You know, especially considering, like, I started with pixelated, you know, Super Mario on the original Nintendo. That was my start. I absolutely love where graphics have gotten to because I actually enjoy the fact that you can't tell if you're watching a movie or playing a game because the graphics are just that good. What am I missing here? Oh, I'm missing this. Duh. Oh, that's right. There's an FPS game on Steam called Body Cam, and it looks exactly like real life. Yeah, I know. I've seen that, and that's impressive. I always joke I was born in the wrong generation of games. Like, I was born in the right generation, but I was born in the wrong generation, you know? I was born in the right generation because you got a full game. When you bought a game, that was it. Everything that was supposed to be part of the game was part of the game. You didn't have to buy DLCs. You didn't have to get updates to add in content. You didn't, you bought Mario Party, everything was in it. You bought one of the Pokemon games, everything was in it. You bought Crash Bandicoot, everything was in it. You know? Now it's, oh, well, you gotta have this, and you gotta have that, and you gotta. Oh, you finished the game, but guess what? Post game, you don't get with the game anymore. You gotta buy post game if you want post game. Like, what is that? Right, 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 right. I look at when I bought, like, for instance, it's been a long time, obviously, but I bought we had Lego Island, or no, what's a better one? Well, yeah, I guess Lego Island or Lego Rock Raiders, Lego um oh gosh, what were the other ones? But there were so many Lego games that you bought the game and that was it. Like everything you needed to do, all the characters you needed, you unlocked through gameplay. Now, look at Lego Marvel Superheroes, for instance, just to pick one out of the group. You buy the game, okay, cool, awesome. You can unlock some characters during gameplay. Oh, but now there's all these special extra levels for $2.99, and character packs for $7.99 to get more Lego characters. And oh, there's an update because they released the new Guardians of the Galaxy movie. So now you got to pay for the what? It just it don't make no sense anymore. I don't know where we got games on. When we upgraded the PC to Windows 7 from XP, the PC technician had a GTA Vice City and San Andreas in it for free. Yeah. The heck just happened? That was weird. Alright. Alright. And now I gotta have them all linked together the right way while pushing the buttons. When games pre-downloaded without you asking, but unlock when you pay for it, taking up space. Right, 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 right. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, so we got... Maybe I gotta have them connect together? What if I didn't want this DLC? Too bad, Sparty, you taking it. And you're gonna like it. I liked shooting games before, and now I'm more into puzzles. See, I had kind of a mix of games. Like, I played a Killzone game. I played a game on the PS2 called Black, which is a first-person shooting game with some missions. I really liked Call of Duty before, and now I don't care for Call of Duty. But then I've had, like, I grew up playing God of War, which has a mix of, hack and slash plus puzzles, like this. Kingdom Hearts, I liked fun games. Lego Rock Raiders was missions collecting items to expand your base and stuff. And then of course, the game I've been playing for the last 17 years. Wizard 101, card-based battling game, or turn-based card battling game rather. Oh, see, now I know I messed it up. Oh, I didn't. I got it right. I did have it right. Look at that. I guessed that puzzle right, guys. Playing on and off during free play season, but then got into the portals, playing games. Oh, and then we activate it, and that lights up one of the 4 horses. There's 2. 2 down, 2 to go. Oh, 2 down, 1 to go. Even better. No, this is the horses that pull the sun chariot that the sun god Helios uses to cross the sky. In Greek mythology, in Greek mythology, Helios, the sun god, crosses the sky, and that is the cycle of day from sunup to sundown. It's actually Helios pulling or riding his sun chariot across the sky. How did I miss this? Ooh, a phoenix feather. Yeah, I actually, Norse mythology is my favorite by far. Even before God of War had their Norse games, Norse mythology has been my favorite mythology by far. But I won't lie and say that I got super interested in. Now, obviously, this is kind of a loose interpretation of Greek mythology, and there are some inaccuracies and things that are not actually how they were considered in official Greek mythology. But it's creative license and all that stuff. But yeah, this game is a big reason why I got into Greek mythology. But I have really, really, really been super interested in Norse mythology. You know what? I should level up. I should finish powering up the Efreet. Just to get that maxed out. Even though I haven't used it yet. And then I need to start leveling up the Light of Dawn. Which I also have. Oh, I have enough to max it out. Why is that broken? That wasn't broken before, was it? Ad's starting in a minute, guys. Oops. I didn't mean to jump down here. I was just trying to make sure I wasn't missing anything. Can I move this? I can. Raw and rough images stitched into the game that elevate the experience for me. Yeah. Hello. Gorgonite? Gorgonite! Like the skull. Yeah, no, they don't stream, Sparty. You didn't have to do that one. There wouldn't be any channel data. They don't stream, but you know my rule. If you're here in my chat, you get a shout out. Because I am just, I'm a nice guy like that. Alright, here we go. Zephyros, the West Wind. Here rests the spirit of Zephyros, the West Wind, who walks the path of the Sun Chariot. Everyone gets love. You get love. You get love. Everybody gets love. I think oh yeah, that's right. That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to break this. And then we're gonna do it ourselves. Phew! I'm gonna go up here. This is the easiest one to light. Out of all of them, this is the easiest one to light. See how easy it was to get to the third one and light it up? One streamed World of Warcraft on YouTube once, but that's it. No worries, Pro. It's all good. Hey, man, though, I tell you what. If you ever decide that you want to stream, you let me know. Sparty and I, we would be more than happy to help you get running, help you know what you need for streaming, kind of help you go, well, at least basics anyways, help you go through some of the basics, how to start things.
Morpheus, and again,
no pressure, obviously. I'm not going to tell you you have to. I'm not going to tell you that it's, you should. Just suggesting that if you ever decide to go down that road and get started on that.
My daughter, where are you?
Sure. And, at some point, eventually that change. I'm just letting you know that door is open, that if you ever decide to, you ever get something that can handle it, you decide you want to try and give it a go, Sparty and I would be more than willing to help you out. We can find some games that we can all do together. You and I can do some Wizard 101. Whatever the case may be. Again, no pressure, no force. If you choose not to stream, that's completely okay. For some people, it just ain't it. I just want you to know that you've got people that would be willing to support you. That's all I'm saying. Alright, I gotta get rid of this guy. Get out of my way. Another one? Oh no, not one of them shrieky bitches. Get out of here! Leave me alone. What's next? Ah! No! Get out of here! Get out of here! I'm warning you. I'm just trying to get through here. Don't shoot me. Yeah, shoot your friend. That's right. Shoot her. No. Ow! You bitch. Yeah. For show, for show. Alright, here we go. So you can see this is kind of cool. So you can see the lights shooting up into the sky, and then they come back down to connect to the horses. Would you like to save the game? Yes, I'd like to save the game. Why wouldn't I want to save the game? Alright. Like that. Like that. And... Oop. They all have to go the same way. You know, it'd be interesting if you could just, you know, go like that. Quest is available. Let's start it up. Also, I want to see something. Inventory. 84 potions, 7 boss token level 10s, 1 boss token level 15, 22 quest token level 10s. Jeebus. There we go. Ooh, that's bright. I think if I remember correctly, he's gonna pass out.
Kratos was now in the hands of the beasts. And where they would take him, he did not know.
I'm almost positive he passes out. If I remember correctly. Because he's getting nailed by all of the stuff from Morpheus. Yep. And he's asleep. I dealt 112 damage to that blue dragon. Jesus, Sparty. Oh my god, 65? Oh. We killed a blue dragon, Sparty! We killed an adult blue dragon! Bruh! That thing bit you for 65 health.
As the steeds pulled Kratos away from the grip of Morpheus, they crossed into the underworld. But in the land of the dead, they could go no
Oh, we're in the underworld.
For these beings of light were not welcome in Hades.
I know you can, but gosh dang it. I'll tell you what.
Kratos found himself on the very edge of Hades, the land where no mortal had set foot. Here, where the souls of the dead walk their fated path.
So,
Kratos
in terms
knew
of
that for
storyline,
this was merely the beginning.
everybody, technically, this is the first time we've been to the land of the realm of Hades. In terms of gameplay, what I've streamed, this is technically the second time because we did play the first God of War already. And remember, this is a prequel. So in terms of story, this is our first venture to Hades. In terms of actual gameplay, this is the second time we've been here. Jesus. Another Gorgon's Eye. I am liking the fact that this game did pair my controller nicely. I mean, obviously, I'm still using the DS4 software because my computer didn't like pairing with my controller nicely. But I am happy that I was able to have my controller work the way it was meant to work. What the? Okay. That's the first time I've died in this game, guys. I was hitting the buttons, they just weren't responding correctly. That's, like I said, that's the two things I've noticed with this game. Number one, sometimes the controls are a little finicky, and then there are times where the graphics get a little wackadoo because of the fact that they're not meant to upscale this far, being intended for a PSP and not intended for a PC with such high quality graphics capability. Because you can upscale graphics. You can upscale graphics on anything. But if it's not coded correctly for the upscaling, it creates kind of the blurriness and like, you know, double imagery and weird shadows and things that you see here. Oh, I was supposed to go back across. What am I doing? Hi, Willow. What the? Okay. Uh, I saw that. I did see that. Oh, Coffee's streaming now. Okay. I guess I'll go turn on Coffee stream. I've got Boss pulled up on one. Sparty is not streaming today. Bumblebee Bunny is streaming. She's awesome to hang out with. PogChamp Noodles, what is he playing? Oh, he's playing Arc Raiders. Lulu's streaming. Fanatic's streaming. I'm streaming. Coffee. There we go. There are a lot of good people streaming right now. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, so the Gorgon's Eye, the red. You, me, Fanatic, and Coffee up. I try not to put other things on my computer when I'm streaming. So I have Boss on Kick on my phone over here, and I just pulled Coffee up on my tablet, which is over there. I don't have my bigger tablet going. I could, but I just didn't want to, so. Alright, grab the wall. Alright, this time let's not let that guy throw us off the edge, huh? There we go. Alright, let's not let these guys get close because I don't know if it's a control glitch or whatnot, but I do not want to deal with that again. So I have had the first two times I've died, the entire game, be in the last 5 minutes. Died twice this entire game, and both of them were in the last 5 minutes. That is absolutely wild. Don't you stare me down like that. She thought about it. She was ready to turn me into rubble. She was ready to rubble me up. Ain't gonna happen. Get out of my way. Ooh. Stop grabbing the wall. Open up this crate here. Another phoenix feather. Beautiful. And back the other way. Ooh. Almost didn't make that. Ooh. Oh. The stairs wanted to collapse on me. That's what all these stone statues are from, is from all the gorgons that are around. No, 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 no. Go away. I don't. Nope. Oh, Cyclops. Stop it. Yeah. Go away. Ooh, another Cyclops. Ow. Jerk. There we go. And he's dead. Let's sneak back here real quick. Well, hopefully those will be the only 2 deaths in the entire game. Just saying. 11,250. Alright. Yep, let's dump it. Only another 2,700 to go. 2,760, rather. Oof. Ah, not more of these birds. Go away, birds. No, 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 no. Another Gorgonite. Beautiful. Go away, bird. Leave me be. Pop that bad boy open. Can't get in through there, huh? What about through here? No? Maybe that's not important. I don't know. Don't have enough devices. Yeah. That's fair. Well, see, Sparty, if you don't have anything super important going on, when you finally get that PC up and going, what am I doing with this? Oh, you can just, do what we do, and well, what some of us do, I suppose I should say, and multi-tab. Just have a web browser up with like 7 different streams on it. I just personal preference. I choose not to do that. That's just too much for me. Exactly. Right. Exactly. Oh, I bet we're gonna go up and yank down the chariot, the sun god chariot that we brought with us, and use that to get across further. Okay. See, this is the glitchiness with the controls that I was talking about. Got enough RAM before the whole RAM-pocalypse. Could technically do that now on my tablet. See, I don't know if you can. Well, I suppose if you go on the actual browser, But I usually use the mobile Twitch app, and it doesn't let you do that on the mobile Twitch app. You can't have more than one stream going on the mobile Twitch app. But yeah, I suppose if you did the browser, although browsers on tablets are kind of weird, so it still might not let you do it that way. Whereas, on PC, you can pull up a web page and then you can open another separate page, not multiple tabs in the same one, but like full on, and you could just have them stacked one on top of the other. Oops. Speaking of RAM, have no fear. There's a new manufacturer coming. Yeah. Okay, but Sparty, I don't necessarily care about that. I need to know the situation with the case so that I know what I'm doing. Asus going to be making RAM for the public, huh? Asus. All right. Okay. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't been a super huge fan of Asus products. Or no, maybe that's Acer. One of the two. Acer or Asus. I always forget. But one of them, I'm not a super huge fan of their products. I gotta push this over. Both aren't terrible. Yeah. They're not terrible, but there's one that I definitely have had like a lot of negative experience. Not directly me because I don't use either of them, but yeah, right. I think it's already starting. I saw something about some computer that had a spec with DDR7 for something. So yeah, I knew it was one of them. I could just never remember. Oh God. Ugh! All right. Don't hit me like that. Got the one. Yeah. Which is, honestly doesn't make any sense because, at least not over here, because with the current people that we got running things, the EV market is getting pushed away because gas is more affordable and gas is and gas is better for the environment. And no, it's not. Initially, yes, electronic vehicles are a bit harsh on the environment. That being said, there are some major changes that have come to fruition in the fact that they've been able to recycle 97% of EV batteries, and the things that are in it. And this is, being in the automotive industry, these are things that I know, things that I have learned, things that I have studied up on. So the fact that they've learned how to how to recycle 97% of an EV battery means that's 97% less materials that they need to then harvest to make another EV battery. Um, But the problem is, with the way that things are now, they, at least here in the States anyways, they're trying to push to go away from that, because gas and oil companies line the pockets of the people in charge, and they're not going to get their cut if EV is the way that things go. You know, on top of the fact that a lot of them suggest that global warming isn't actually a thing, even though there's, you know, decades of data to prove that global warming absolutely is a thing. I can't go through there. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? I've had to go through that gate that got the lights attached to it. Where was that gate? Oh, that was back here. That's right. Never mind. Boo. Yes, absolutely. Well, yeah, for sure, absolutely. But even the fact of being able to recycle anything at all, when, you know, not so long ago, we couldn't recycle anything. So the fact that they can now recycle even, you know, once or twice on a battery, or, you know, it's still an improvement. There needs to be more focus on, in my opinion. Now, granted, this is my opinion. Again, you know, I have some data and some statistics to back up my opinion. Doesn't mean that it's right. Doesn't mean that it's the way to go. It's an, you know, an opinion that I believe is educated. Right. Absolutely. I completely agree with you on that. Oh my god. So now not only do I gotta fight birds and whatever these are, I gotta watch out for these blades. You know, I try not to get too political. There are a few things that I will, um, but I try to explain to people that it is simply my opinion. I am not saying that it is right or wrong. Um, but energy is one of the things that I will always push about. Especially being in the automotive industry. You know, our data suggests and proves that, you know, electric vehicles far are far better, in terms of repairs needed to be made. You know, they last longer, um, and even, you know, if they can come up with like hydropower vehicles, that's the way to go. Gas is not where it's at, not anymore. It was at one point, sure. Gas is not where it's at anymore. And when people finally actually realize that and understand like the implications of how the environment can get better if we stop doing gas. Right, exactly. And you got to take into account, you know, again, the long-term environmental factors of gas versus electric. I mean, sure, yes. Again, at the moment, currently, electric vehicles um, are a strain on the environment. Absolutely. But it's a short-term thing, because once you get that electric vehicle made, the rest of it doesn't really, you know, it doesn't contribute more environmental damage. Whereas gas vehicles always, until they stop running, contribute, um, more environmental damage the longer they're around. These guys are going to be the death of me. Here, get rid of that one. Ah! Ow! Oh. You just got your shield back, I'm going to take it away again. I'm actually going to get this guy this way because I need to There we go. Predator's Rage, L, and Triangle? Very nice. Alright. All of our current things are maxed out. We've got 2 more to find. I love Predator's Rage. Ethanol and gasoline called to fuel alcohol, which runs cleaner than gas. Yeah. You know, and they're even finding new ways, like, I watched this video on the internet, and it was able to be verified. You know, it wasn't AI or this or that or the other. I watched this video of this guy boiling plastic to make gasoline. Now think of the implications of that. He was getting the petroleum back from the plastic to then convert into gasoline. So it wasn't oil, it wasn't, you know, it wasn't crude oil getting converted or whatever. It was taking something that at the moment we're not great at getting rid of. Getting rid of it and making something out of it that was cleaner in the way that it was made than the way that we make gas now. Now, again, the gas itself is still a problem, but the process of making that gas is far cleaner than the current process we have. I don't think I have. Also, hello, Deceiver. Welcome in. Deceiver, we were just talking about, yeah, that's, you know, we were just talking about, like, energy sources and... Right. You're right. You are 100% correct, Sparty.
I am a slave to no one, Charon. We share a common fate, Kratos. The gods will release neither of us from our torture. Be gone. It is not yet your time, mortal.
What, hydrogen? Oh, absolutely. What are you talking about? There's 100% a way that you can use hydrogen as a fuel source. Oh, in reference to boiling plastic into fuel. Well, so it's getting the microparticles basically, and you know, polymerization is irreversible. Yeah, but it's microplastic. It's and I don't know the exact specifics of it. I'll be straightforward and honest that I don't know 100% the. I'm gonna have to use some magic because otherwise this guy's gonna kill me. That didn't do anything. That did. Oh, I got some health. Uh-oh. Oh, that killed me. I think I have to die, though. I don't think I can win this fight. If I remember correctly, I can't win this fight the first time. Right, exactly. Unfortunately, currently, Sparty, it seems like we're going the opposite direction. You know, we've got things like suggesting that even though there's, you know...
Calliope!
You know, we've got the suggestion, even against the fact that there's so much data to disprove it, and new data all the time disproving it. We've got the suggestion that, you know, if you vaccinate your kids that they're going to get autism. There's no proof to it. Measles, which was supposed to have been eradicated from the US, is back and growing. Like, I don't know, man. Right, yeah. Hydrogen definitely is the way that we should get going. Right. Well, but see, Willow, you have to be wrong because the guy that runs the Department of Health says that that's the problem. It says that that's the case. So, I mean, he's an elected official, so it's got to be accurate, right? If the Department of Health head says that it causes it, it's got to be the case. Yeah. Yeah, try explaining that one to them. They'll be like, that's not possible. No, what'll happen is they'll be like, well, yeah, that can happen, but getting them vaccines almost guarantees it. And it's like, no, that's not how that works. Yeah, no, yeah. I that is the one thing, like, luckily my ex-wife and I agree on that, but that is the one thing that I would actively
Here,
fight with
where
her
the souls
about
of the
if I
wicked
had
are
to,
tortured in the pits of
is
Tartarus. The wailing and agony of the damned resonated
that
deeply
my
throughout the
kid is
bowels of
going
the
to get
underworld.
whatever vaccines that are recommended by the doctors. Ads, guys. We'll see you in a minute and a half if you're not subscribed. Alright, but as much as this has been a good, constructive discussion, and I believe that, for the most part, we're all pretty much on the same page for a lot of this stuff, I do want to get off of it because, again, it's not my thing. It's not where I want. It's not the stuff that I want to have in my streams consistently. So we are going to bottle it, shelve it for now, whatever the case may be. Sounds good, Pro. We will catch you later. Thanks for stopping in again. Always good to see you. If you want to catch the rest of it, Pro, it'll be on YouTube. See, Willow, the reason that he knows... the reason that he knows that is because my Wizard 101 character... And my Wizard 101's character... Yeah, I know. I just didn't know if you knew, I guess, so I just wanted to clarify in case you didn't know, because there are some people that don't know. But yeah, no, it's the same, like, I know what your real name is. I couldn't For the life of me, I couldn't call you by your real name because it drives me. I've done it once or twice when I'm like actually agitated, and it even bothers me then. And I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't know at this point. I don't know if Sparty could do it. Like Sparty doesn't know you. Well, Sparty might know your real name, but no. Willow's real name is. Oh my god! Could you imagine if your name was Gertrude? No. Sparty. I don't think you know Willow's real name, but I don't think. Oh, do you? You do. Okay. But and well, bruh. I don't think Sparty could call you by your real name, Willow. Friends on Xbox. Yeah, it shows your real name on your Xbox account if you're friends with somebody. Especially if you have it set to show your real name to your friends. Yeah, especially because if you have it set, you have to change the setting. I think it's on by default to show your real name to your friends on Xbox. So if you don't want your friends on Xbox to know your real name, I think you got to change. Sparty, I very recently learned. Oh, you did choose when accepting a new friend. Okay, Poseidon, god of the seas. Upon defeating the Titans, Poseidon took dominion over the seas and is master to its creatures. Zeus, king of the gods. Upon defeating the Titans in the ancient war, Zeus banished them to the underworld and demanded they be imprisoned, forever chained in their torment in the depths of Tartarus. So, look at this. So, obviously, Chains of Olympus was made after God of War 1. Story-wise, it comes before God of War 1. But they have the updated design for Hades in Chains of Olympus. Chains of Olympus came out. Oh, when did they come out with Chains of Olympus? Give me a second here. God of War 2 came out in 2007. Chains of Olympus came out in 2008. So they changed the style for Hades as early as 2008, possibly 2007. Hades, god of the underworld. With the Titans chained, Hades was given guardianship of the underworld, keeping a watchful eye on the immortal enemies of Olympus. He rules over the dead alongside his wife, Persephone. No, sorry, I got ADHD brain. It wasn't a segue. It was ADHD brain went, hey, we should talk about this. But no, I don't think Sparty would be able to call you by your real name, Willow. I think it would tweak him out just as much as it tweaks me out to try and call you by your real name. Minotaur! Minotaur! Not me checking my Xbox account. Yeah, exactly. Which, if it doesn't happen before then, will possibly be the holiday party next year. Just saying. Not saying, just saying. The funny thing, Sparty, is you think I'm joking. Alright, so... I can't go in there. I can't go back this way. I could go up there. What's this do? And... I can't go down these stairs, although there's clearly stairs right there. Can I power anything up? No, we maxed everything out, right? Yeah. Okay. Ah! Where did you come from? Let's see, you could touch me. Oh, there's a broken wall. I like a jizz. Oh, because my cable's rubbing against it. That's why. Okay. We're making good progress. Sounds good, Sporty. Alright, guys, I will be back. Give me just a quick second. I gotta do something real quick. I will literally be right back. Back already, Sporty? Alright, here we go. How do I... Oh. Go here first. There's a dead guy in that chair. That's where he is in Nisha's stream. Oh, okay. Alright, hold on 1 second. Alright, there we go. Alright, now can I go up here? What? No, what did I... I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't fully paying attention, so I don't know what that lever did. Oh, it opened up this side. Got it. Got it. What happens when you're not paying attention? Alright, that everybody? Yeah. The jailer of Tartarus. The gods entrusted the jailer with the key to the Temple of Zeus, where the weapon that enchained the Titans was kept safe. I didn't do it. Oh, I need to get a key off of him. No, I don't. What the... I don't understand. Did I miss something? Ads starting in a minute, guys, just so you know. Oh, I did. I did miss something. We acquired the Crypt Keeper's Key. Got it. I took the shortcut, that's why I missed it. Jesus, look at the size of that key. Tink. I'm kind of hoping we can just get through, it's only 11 o'clock. I'm kind of hoping that we can just get through, Chains of Olympus in one go. But, we'll see. If we don't, it'll be darn close. Ooh, look at that gauntlet. Gauntlet of Zeus. Having vanquished his enemies in the ancient war, Zeus demanded that Hephaestus craft a weapon that would bind the Titans to the very walls of Tartarus. Thus was created the Gauntlet of Zeus. Press the down pad to switch weapons. Gauntlet attacks. See, they always give you a heavy weapon. In all of the God of War games I've played, they always give you a heavy weapon. God of War Ascension, you got the various weapons that the enemies would drop. Those were your heavy weapons, basically. God of War 1, the heavy weapon was the Blade of Artemis. God of War Chains of Olympus, the heavy weapon is Zeus's Gauntlet. Oh, I forgot it's a charge weapon. You charge up the attack. Should be able to charge or power that up at least twice. Level 2 new moves, Olympic Strike. Lightning Run and Olympic Thunder. Okay. L1 Circle, L1 Triangle. And that's maxed out. Okay. L1 Circle. Ooh. L1 Circle. L1 Triangle. Nice. Okay. Oh, I'm going to use the gauntlet to break that door down. What's going to get in my way? Something's going to interfere with me here, right? Or not? Makes it look like I've got a giant hand. Oh no. Not a needle wall! That was easy enough. Huh! That's it? Okay. Hey-ya! Oh, we broke through Zeus. Okay. Break Hades. Break Poseidon. Ooh, what's this? A little bit of health. Okay. We're going through the Hades door. Alright. Let's switch back to the blades, because the blades are going to be more efficient for dealing with these guys. Wall climb, wall climb, wall climb. Ooh, look, a save point! Yes, I'd like to save the game. There we go. Right, is that it? No, that's not it. One shot. There we go. Alright. Tighten up the chains. Loosen the chains? Oh. Looks like I'm tightening the chains, honestly. Yeah, I'm tightening the chains because I'm pulling the chains tight and lowering the doohickeys. The counterweights, I guess? I don't know. But that chain definitely got tighter. Isn't that Atlas? No. Who's that? Just a random Titan, I suppose. Can I not? What am I doing here? Oh god. That's gonna kill me. What do I do? What am I missing? I'm missing something. Must be something to do with climbing up here. Let's climb up here and see what I'm missing, because I'm missing something. Yep, here we go. This is what it was. Yeah, get rid of that bitch. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of her first. Kabam! Alright, how are we looking? Well, we're not looking too bad. Alright, we'll leave it the way it is. Tighten up another chain. Keep going, 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 and lock. Okay. Now can I just... Nope, okay. Okay, here we go. I don't know why, but it's just satisfying to break these chains. I don't know if I need to or not, but you know what? Why not? Alright, that's the way I'm supposed to go. So we're gonna poke into this little side corridor here. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to go? Ooh, alright. Oh yeah, that's where I'm supposed to go.
Kratos saw before him the remnants of the old rulers.
I wasn't supposed to do that.
The mighty Titans. Defeated by the gods and enchained in the depths of Tartarus, they suffered their unjust penance. And for their torment, it was well known that these immortal beings hated the Olympians with immeasurable fury.
Okay, don't put me... Aww. I shouldn't have done that. I missed out on a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. I missed out on some stuff. It is what it is. Let's keep going. Nope. Oh, I didn't. This will let me go back and get the stuff that I was looking at. Cool. Works for me. Ow! You're on the other side of the gate. Leave me alone. Ah! Cool, so I didn't miss out on it. I don't get to kill those 3 dudes, but that's okay. I got the stuff I was worried I was going to miss, and that's the important part. Oh, alright.
I can't see! I
Woo!
can't see!
Alright, Willow. Let me get the timer here. I'm being shot. 10-minute timer. There we go. Glasses are off. Woo! And caught in the headphones. Stop shooting me. That's gonna be a problem. Can I jump over to these guys and, like, get rid of them? I can. I cannot. Oh, projectiles. I gotta get rid of these guys because I will not be able to spin these cranks with these stupid archers still intact. There we go. Alright, now let's try to spin these cranks again. Tartarus. Frost. We're in Tartarus. I went to the Sun God's temple. We fixed all the horses for the chariot. They brought us into Hades. Also, hello there. We are currently in Tartarus. Alright, you'll notice I'm having some difficulty seeing now. Thanks to Willow. I am playing for... Well, it was 10 minutes. I have another 7.5 to go with no glasses. Midway through? I thought it was a little bit more than midway, but we could be. If it is midway, that's kind of gonna bum me out a little bit because I was kind of hoping to get this all get this game done in one go. If we're midway, that is not going to happen. I'm not going to sit here for 7 hours to get this game done. I will make it a second trip, but otherwise, if we're more than midway, that'll be good. I am so tired of these guys. Stop trying to shoot me. Ow. Yeah, I know. That should be everybody. Wait a second. Nope, okay. Streaming. New Year's Eve I've got to work, but I'll probably stream New Year's Eve. Depending on what's going on, we should be doing a grounded stream. New Year's Day, depending on what Sparty has going on New Year's Day, I might try to either get in Helldivers 2 or Arc Raiders with Sparty. And then I'll be streaming Wizard 101 with my friend Lily on Thursday night, and then maybe put in another stream after. Don't know yet, but that's the plan. Is pretty close to streaming all day if I can. Yeah. Where do I go? Oh, I missed it right here. See, this is what happens when I don't have glasses on. I can't see where I'm supposed to be going.
Dr. Pepper. Ding, ding.
Ding, ding. All right, Frost. Got it right here. Yeah, I wonder who took my glasses away. You are so correct, Willow. I do wonder. I do indeed. Crank. Ooh. I can't just... Okay. Till midnight stream tomorrow? Okay. Well, if you guys do decide to do other stuff, just remember, I can't join until after work, because I do work tomorrow, unfortunately.
By the hands of Zeus, the Titans had been bound and shackled in their torment for 1,000 years, with no hope of escape. Now the chains that once held the Titan Atlas lay broken, and only one question plagued the thoughts of Kratos.
Who would release such evil?
Atlas is free! I already know, and if you have played this before, you would already know who also freed Atlas. But, no spoilers, for those of you that haven't played. You'll just have to find out. Frost, you remember who freed Atlas, right? Don't say it if you remember, just say yes or no. Alright. Cat in your lap. Mad you wouldn't share. Yeah, she's always mad you won't share your food with her. Can I get a full 360 on this, or are you going to interrupt me again? Oh, I didn't need to. Okay. Now we're going to get interrupted again, though. See if I can get a full 360 on this one before I get interrupted. Nope! You jerks! Hey, I got 180. Can I get 360? Hey, 360. Beep doo 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 doo. Beep doo 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 doo. Beep doo 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 doo. Alright. That means the time is up. It has been 10 minutes. Classes go on. +5 nature bonus. Alright. So that'll help with, like, identifying plants or, you know, things like that. Anything that would be a nature check. That's fine. That's fine. He can call me a loser for God of War. God of War is a pretty cool series, and he can suck it. I do a bit of both. I will buy accessories when I have the money for it, because the accessories will still, I bet he didn't play all of them. Willow, ask Victor if he ever played the Java-based mobile game for God of War. You think so? Yeah, you had to download a special emulator to emulate Java, the Java platform on your phone if you wanted to play it on an Android. Otherwise, you had to have like a Windows phone in order to play it. It did not work naturally on an Android phone without a Java emulator. Wait, I've been here before. I've been here before. Oh my god. Oh, can I break these now? I can. Let's do it. Sweet. I broke the blade. Broke the blade holders. What was my input again for the gear? What do you mean? To see what you have or to see what the gear is? Oh, my input on whether you... Oh, I'm sorry. Yep, I got interrupted. You're right. Um, I buy them when I can, if I think it's going to benefit my character. Um, it kind of really depends on what's in the shop and what I have the gold for. If I have enough gold to get a better weapon, then I'll get a better weapon. If I have enough gold to get a better piece of gear, then I'll get a better piece of gear. You have no gear other than your leather armor and your the steel shield. So if you've got the money for it, Frost, it wouldn't be a bad idea to pick up something. You can always change it out later if you find something better and you've got the money for it. But even having just a bonus to anything is better than not having any bonus at all. See, like I have chainmail armor. Um, there's not a better club. The only thing that I would be maybe interested in would be the Mask of the Untamed. But I think when you were looking at it, oh, it's a face accessory. So I could buy the Mask of the Untamed. Yeah, just A to buy. Don't A to shop buy, just A to buy. But you gotta wait till you're out of the quest now. But it's just A to buy, and then item. Of course, of course, of course. All right, broke those. I'm gonna go out the door. Oh wait, gotta run across the hall real quick because I can break that door down. Another heal or save rather. Do you want to save? Yes. Of course, I'd like to save. There you go. Oop, I hit the wrong button again. Now we take Charon on again for the second time. So the first time you're guaranteed to lose. I know there's a
Walls
way
of
that you can.
Tartarus would
Whoa,
not
we got
hold Atlas, and they would not
122%.
hold me either. The gods
Look at
have
that.
fiercely taken
I think that's the
pity
best
on
we've ever
their
done.
slaves. You underestimate me, Charon. This time I will not be so merciful.
Uh-oh. Hold on, I'm gonna pause real quick. Transfer at Wild Willow. Frost, you've got that transfer ability, right? You want to give me a transfer? Thank you. You were thinking what I was thinking. Oof, that was bad. Yeah, I'll get it. I just gotta wait for my time to recharge after transferring Willow. But I will get you. No worries. She does not. Willow is a seer, so they're like an elemental attacker. Oh god. Oh god. That was painful. Stop hitting me! No, Coffee's got the same thing. Yeah, Coffee's got the same thing as us. Yep, you're right. And then Sparty's our berserker, which is like a barbarian type thing. He's a guardian, rather, which is like a barbarian, I should say. I gotta bust one more. Ah! Nope. Eat shit and die, douchebag. That's it, right? What the hell? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's Doc. What the hell? I hate that shit. Uh-oh, I didn't do it. Damn it. I hit the wrong buttons. No, please don't. Tired of this guy. Urgh. That's right, get bent. So sick of you.
Having defeated Charon, Kratos journeyed deeper into Hades and closer to his goal. For in the distance, the bright light of Helios illuminated all of the underworld.
Ad's starting in a minute, guys.
But something on the shore caught his attention. And to Kratos, it almost seemed an apparition.
Calliope!
Calliope!
Upon seeing his daughter, Kratos realized that all that he had been working for,
Hold first, hold Buster. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Years of
Yeah, right?
service to the gods had not delivered him from his pain. Never had it eased the burden of his past. And now, Calliope was found.
Ad's starting in 10 seconds, guys. Charon's Wrath. Well, max that out right now. Right. I've been a little busy, Frost. There, all of our abilities are maxed out. While holding R, press circle to activate Charon's Wrath. While holding R, circle used to target. Well, that was easy. Would you like to save the game? Yes, I would. Temple of Persephone. Calliope, come back. The plight of Persephone. In her youth, Persephone was seized by Hades and carried off to the underworld as his bride. Her mother, Demeter, goddess of the earth, refused to let the earth bear fruit until she was returned to her. Zeus consented, but because Persephone had tasted the fruit of Hades, the pomegranate, she was cursed to forever spend part of the year with her husband in the underworld. Thus were born the seasons. So that's how they explain the seasons. Isn't that interesting? Domain of Persephone, wife of Hades and goddess, queen of the underworld. The rule of Persephone. Persephone, the tragic queen. Right. Yep. I'm just saying, like, that's interesting how they explain or how they suggest the various things happen. Like, for instance, Helios rides his sun chariot across the sky, and that's what created night and day. Rule of Persephone. Persephone, the tragic queen, sorrowfully rules over the dead. Her return to the earth in spring is marked by the flowering of the meadows. Her return to the underworld in fall sees the dying of plants and the halting of growth. Kick the door. What the? Oh my god. Nice kitty. Nice kitty. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Yeah, I know, right? We done now? Yeah, we're done. Okay, cool. I only break out the big thing if I need to, like Cyclops and, big kitties. And everything else can just be dealt with using just the standard Blades of Chaos. Oh, what, Sparty? Ow! Stop it, stupid birds! Stop it! You guys stop? That's it. I'm tired. I'm done. Done! There, die. You're not dead yet? What the hell? I told you to die. Yeah, bat, bird, demon things, right? There. Are you guys done now? Can I stop having things spawn so I can break these? There. Problem solved. Kick the door open. Another save point. Beautiful. So one thing I do enjoy about this game is there are so many save spaces. There's some games like, you get, save points are very few and far between. Um, I do like games that have autosave features, but this one, just having all of those save points that you can just hit, it's like, oh thank God. Calliope, come back! Not the armored Cyclops. And he's dead. Now we'll switch to the blades so we can get rid of these. Oh, and we're gonna switch back to the gauntlet because another armored Cyclops. No, you jerk. I can't see what's going on. Right. Well, yeah, because I mean that involves Helios, which is who we're trying to save right now. You know, it really shows just how selfish the Greek gods were, if you think about it. In this game, anyways. In terms of this game, it really shows how selfish the Greek gods were about serving their own interests, because, like, we save Helios. That's the whole point and purpose of this game. We save Helios, right? And then, we save Helios, and then he goes and fights against us. Right. I'm just saying, like, we save him, and then he decides to fight against us in God of War 3 because it serves what Zeus wants. He could have been like, "Hey Zeus, I'm sorry, but like this guy saved my life. Go F yourself." But he didn't. He's like, "Yeah, sure, I'll help you take him down." God of the skies. No, God of thunder. He's not God of the skies, he's the God of thunder. Or lightning, or whatever you want to. He's the Greek edition of Thor. Except, in the Norse mythology, the king of the gods is Odin, not Zeus, but... Or, not Thor, rather. But, yeah, fine. I didn't say you could do that to me. That's it. I'm done with you. Come back here. Stop jumping around, damn it! Yeah, right? Hades got the short end of the stick, in my opinion. What? Oh, shit. Only thing he wanted was a wife. Yeah, I suppose. Can we continue on now? No? Who's still alive? This guy. Hiding out in the corner here. Oh, I thought he glitched through the map for a second. I was, like I said, Willow, I was because of this game series. To continuously cheat on. Bruh. That's wild. Oh my god. Don't do that to me. Stop it! Oh, Jesus. That was a bit excessive, sir. There, now you're dead. Was it worth it? Probably not. Ow, ow! Yeah, Egyptian is the other one that I know quite a bit of. Not everything, but... Yeah, basically. Okay, what am I missing now? Oh. The current, like, expansion to Krokotopia, although it doesn't really, like, directly talk about it, really talks about, a lot of the, like, Egyptian gods and stuff. I mean, you got Anubis, Thoth, you know, we're talking about the moon god Khonsu. Are we done? We're not done. We are done. Okay. I find it hard to believe that Calliope would have been able to actuate this by herself. Just saying. What the? Is that a bird? Is that all that was? Egypt adored death. Yeah, they did. Secret hole. I got into Egyptian mythology a little bit because of, believe it or not, the Clue Finder's fourth grade adventures. Hold on, hold on. I gotta approve that. That one was so bad, Twitch was like, are you sure? God dang it, I just... Oh, more birds. More bat-bird demon things. As Frost so eloquently... No! No! Absolutely not. Get out of here. Both of yous. Don't do it. Don't do it! Oh god. God dang it. The Kane Chronicles by Rick Riordan. Okay. I vaguely know of that series. I'm not gonna say I'm super... No, you definitely spelled it right. I can't say that I'm, like, super awesomely, amazingly familiar with the series. I know of the author. I know of the series. That's the thing that I have a problem with. Yeah, so let's talk about that. So the very first Gorgon that you face in God of War 1 if you don't play it in chronological order, if you play it in the order of when the game's released. The very first Gorgon that you face in God of War 1 is the Queen of the Gorgons, Medusa. She's stupid easy to beat. But then you get to some of the Gorgons later on in the games, and like the Gorgons in this game, and especially you have the Sisters of Fate, not the Sisters of Fate. Um, yeah, the Sisters of Fate. Yep, the Sisters of Fate in God of War 2, God of War 3, one of the two, that are 1,000 times more powerful. But that was that was the queen of the Gorgons. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was God of War 2 as well. But that was the queen of the Gorgons. And she was such a pushover compared to some of the other Gorgons that we face in the series. And it drives me up the wall. They should have made her like a separate serious boss fight. And they just I don't know. It bothers me. This is not where I need to go, so I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, maybe just list it as a Gorgon and talk about Gorgons, and then make Medusa like a boss later on in the game, or even in one of the later games. Don't have this be the queen of the Gorgons and then make her a pushover that anybody could beat. We're still doing good. We're still going strong. I'm gonna continue on because I'm feeling all right for the moment. We're a little over 4 hours. It is just about midnight, but I am still going okay. The Groves of Persephone.
Calliope!
Calliope,
Calliope,
where
where
are
are you?
you?
Kratos looked, but his daughter was nowhere to be seen. In the middle of the room sat a graceful figure, a figure he recognized all too well. Persephone, wife of Hades,
And
the
Queen of the
queen of the
Undead.
undead.
Where is my daughter, witch?
Choose your words carefully, Ghost of Sparta. You address the goddess of the underworld.
Yeah, and?
Your daughter is well. She lives among the pure souls in the Elysian fields.
Lead me to her.
Have you forgotten, Kratos? The Olympians need you. They slumber at the
I
hand
know,
of
right?
Orpheus.
I have faithfully served the gods, yet they do not give me what I
Yep,
ask.
I would.
I grow weary of their demands.
The gods on Olympus failed me too, Kratos. I was betrayed by Zeus and tricked by my husband Hades.
If I had a
Now
hall
I am to
pass,
stay in the underworld as queen of the dead.
Persephone,
Serve the fallen.
for sure.
Care for them as my own child.
Aphrodite.
Persephone! I demand to see my daughter!
As you wish. If Calliope is your true desire, I can help you. But be warned, Ghost of Sparta. The world of man will suffer
Yeah.
because of your choice.
I care little for the world and its suffering. Where is she?
If you are to see your daughter again, you must become worthy of Elysium. Cast your weapons at the Forsaken Tree, and let it release the evils of your past.
I hate this. We're giving up our stuff.
Only then will you be free of your sins, and be granted passage through the divine gates.
Alright. Right. Here we go. My health! Better give me back my red orbs. I swear to God, you don't give me back my red orbs, I'm gonna scream. See, every once in a while, the controller just chooses not to do what it's supposed to do. That's the only downside I've had with this game so far. My magic! My red orbs! Oh, I'm immortal.
You have done well, Kratos. Walk through the portal and find the one.
Calliope!
Father?
My child.
Why did you go?
Mm-hmm.
I am here now, child. And I will not leave you again.
I have watched over you pathetic mortals for 1,000 years, and it is always the same. Serving yourself before the needs of others has always been your flaw. But no matter. For now you serve my purpose. It is time for all that came before to end. The Titan will fulfill his role and finish what I have started. I released Atlas.
I released Atlas. You?
As you were pathetically disarming yourself, Atlas completed the task I set him out to do. With the power of the sun in his hands, it is only a matter of time before he destroys the pillar that holds the world. And Olympus with it.
But why?
Do you think it was my choice to wed a man I did not love? Live a life I did not choose? I was betrayed by the very gods that once saw me as their own, but no more. Once the pillar is destroyed, the world will revert into chaos.
And what is to become of you?
I will have my peace and be free from this miserable existence. I will perish, but it is my choice.
Father? What's happening? I'm scared.
In your selfish choice to be with your daughter, you have caused her ruin.
No.
No.
Elysium falls too, Kratos. She will perish.
No! I will not let the gods take
I want
over me
to...
again!
Hold on.
Father!
Let's talk about this for a second, real quick. So, Elysium is supposed to be this separate realm, right? So why is it Atlas destroying the world is somehow affecting Elysium? This is essentially an alternate dimension where people live in peace and happiness for the rest of eternity. What do you think, Frost? Like, what's your thought on that? Shockwave an event and it goes over to them and destroys it too? Maybe.
The choice was clear to him, yet impossible to make. To stay with his daughter meant the end of the world and the end of her. To stop Persephone and Atlas would mean forsaking his daughter forever. While his hatred and anger for the gods grew ever stronger, he knew there was but one thing to do.
This was hard for me. It's even harder now because I've got a 5-year-old kid now. Like, this part is even harder for me to be like, I don't know if I could just... Like, I know it would be short-lived and we'd be dead very soon after.
Please!
But to have that little bit of time left with her, rather than leaving her behind, saving her life but never seeing her again,
Father, no!
that's a hard choice. I don't know if I could do that.
Kratos soon realized that what he gained in humanity, he lost in power. He would need to become the monster he once was if he was to defeat Persephone.
Regain the Efreet. Sweet. Oops. Regain Sun Shield.
He would need to become the
Uh-oh.
ghost of Sparta once again.
There's
if
the
he was
Ashen
to
Skin.
Save his child.
Regain the Light of Dawn. The Gauntlet of Zeus.
He would need to sacrifice his life.
Oh, there's my scars.
So that she may live.
And my rage.
At that moment, Kratos knew his destiny was not with Calliope.
Hey, at least he got to see her again, even if only for a moment.
Were never that kind.
It was only for a moment, but he got to see her again, and that's important. It is. He should have apologized. That's the one thing I wish is that they had added in the cutscene that he asked for forgiveness maybe from her. And apologized for the atrocious thing that he did to her. Right, like, I'm sorry, Calliope. You know, just something to show that he truly had remorse for his actions. Even if they weren't, you know, they were to a point beyond his control. Just showing some remorse for what he did. Ah! No! Bad kitty! Big kitty! Big kitty bad! Punched him so hard it spawned in. Yeah, I punched him so hard that other things spawned into existence, yep. Ooh, that guy bent backwards. Woohoo! Don't need any of that. Let's heal. Or let's save, rather. This bitch.
Spartan, witness the end.
That's fine. Right.
Go to her. Be with her. Leave this world behind. Atlas!
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Dang it. That's death number 3 for the whole game. I've only died 3 times.
Die, Spartan!
Go to her. Be with her. Leave this world behind. Atlas!
This is where we chain him up. That's not really chaining him, but alright. Who needs power when you got skills, right? Woohoo! Dang it. I gotta get better at that. I used to be really good at that. Speaking of skills, Frost. There we go.
Pitiful mortal.
Oh, that's dumb. I shouldn't be standing there. Hey, what up, Mrs. Slowbrain? It's been a minute. How are you?
Foolish human!
That's good to hear. It's good to hear. Get dunked on, bitch. I forget what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, this. Uh-oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, God. Well, that's death number 4. Crispy fried Kratos. Yeah, yeah, I got sunburned alright. Crispy fried Kratos. Dang it, I always forget. Dang it. I don't know what the cutoff of, like, when I stop mashing the circle button is to hit that button. I feel like it was a lot easier to do on the actual, like... Oh, I don't have to continue to mash it once I get to this, that's why. I was continuing to mash it, and I don't need to continue to mash it. Ugh.
Your suffering will never end, Ghost of Sparta.
A death to a god.
The Olympians will help you. But I ask, where are your gods now, Kratos? Why do they not come to your aid? I do not need the aid of the gods! But my path is now clear to me. I will serve them, and they will keep their promise to free me from my past! I ask you, Spartan, what good is the promise of an Olympian? It is all I have, Atlas! We will meet again, Spartan. The fates have redeemed.
Yes, we will.
One day, you will regret what you have done here.
Yeah,
The
probably.
mighty Atlas was left enchained, cursed to forever hold the world on his shoulders. Greater penance than even Zeus himself had placed on the Titans. The fate of Atlas had been sealed, and the goddess Persephone was no more. Kratos had saved mankind, but that mattered little to him. By forsaking his daughter, he had abandoned the only person he ever cared for.
No.
What he had long sought and finally found was
You were
now
talking about Kronos,
forever
not
lost.
Atlas. Kronos is the father of Zeus.
As the sun chariot rose higher in the sky, and the might of Helios shone once again on the world, Morpheus retreated to the shadows. Kratos gained little satisfaction from his victory. With years of servitude in front of him, he would need to confront his past and fight to reclaim the humanity he lost on the day his dark legend was born.
Dr. Pepper.
Ding ding. Perfect timing, Sparty. As you can see, this game took me 4.5 hours to get through. That's not bad. 4.5 hours to finish the game. So next up, we already did God of War 1. I may restream it. I still haven't decided yet. Maybe I'll put a poll in the Discord and see what people are thinking. But otherwise, it's going to be moving on to the other of the PSP games, Ghost of Sparta. I think I want to restream God of War 1 just because I had, like I said, I had so many technical difficulties with the stream of it. What I may end up doing is actually deleting the other ones off my YouTube channel, restreaming God of War 1 now that I've got the good internet, because you can see the technical difficulties. And I want to clear that out. All right. You know, killing the bride of Hades isn't the wife of Hades isn't going to have any kind of, implications later on. There's not going to be any repercussions for that, right? It's probably fine. I mean, she was trying to, eliminate the gods, so they'll probably be fine with it. Hades will understand. It's all fine. All right. We'll let the credits roll. We got it in one session, guys. I'm pretty impressed. Pretty happy with that.
The dire toll of his relentless battles finally caught up with him as Kratos fell from the chariot to the earth. Was this sacrifice too much for one to bear, even for the man who was known as the Ghost of Sparta?
He has again served us well, Athena.
He is a remarkable mortal.
He is weak. Shall we help him?
He'll live. They must.
Yeah, right? Right? All right, guys. Chains of Olympus. What do we have for treasures here? Oh, the challenges. Yeah, that's fine. The Spud of War. So this was brought to you by Ready at Dawn Studios rather than Santa Monica. Santa Monica, I think, had a hand in it, but the primary producer of Chains of Olympus and Ghost of Sparta, Ready at Dawn. So props to them for making a game that still stays in line with the vision that Santa Monica had and offers an amazing story. But I think that is obviously going to do it for the night. I'm not going to start the next game. If you if you're not in my Discord, definitely check out the Discord, and I'll get that poll up tonight. Um, I should see if I have. I thought I had an active poll going that I should probably close out, but for sure I need to set up this poll. So I'll do that right now while we're hanging out here. It's a trap. There's Frosty. Welcome in, Frosty. Boss wasn't in my Discord until today at 9:45. Why do you got a bone to pick with Frost? For what? Yeah, give me a second, Frost. I just need to adjust roles for you. Looks like I had to adjust roles for boss as well. Or, no, open in my view. There we go. I need to give him a role. Add role. Never shows up in your streams. Missions. Okay, there we go. Now boss can see more of my Discord. Hey Sparty, let boss know I adjusted his role in my Discord, so now he should be able to see everything. Thank you for that, Sparty. And one more. Who's this person? DTB Nola. Oh, that was that one person that showed up in my Are they not still here? Open in mod view. Oh, they're not still here. That's fine. I must have gotten rid of them or they left. One of the two. I don't know. Okay. Let's get this set up here. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Streaming, right? General, nope. Streamers. Personal shop. Stereos. Raft. Wizard 101 music. Didn't I have a schedule thing here somewhere? I didn't. I should have a schedule channel for myself. Bum 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 bum. Streamers. No. Alright, that's fine. Let's just do... Let's do it in announcements. Why not? Poll. Oh, list polls. Delete. Yes, delete. Okay. Dismiss. Give me a second here. List polls. Apparently I have a couple of open polls. Delete. That one's from forever ago. Jesus. List polls. And this one is also from 3 years ago. Dismiss. Alright. Slash poll. Should I re-stream? Ha! Funny, too late. They're from 3 years ago, Willow. You're not voting on those. What the hell? Should I restream God of War 1? There we go. Edit poll. Edit poll. My opinion matters on them. Oh, it doesn't. They're from freaking 3 years ago. Time. Okay, back. Time. I'll leave it until next week. So we'll go 6 days. And we'll do 5 days, 22. 5 days, 22 hours. Sure, why not? That's not okay. You're taking it out of context. You were taking that way out of context. What are you effing with me about, Sparty? Sparty? Sparty, what are you doing? I'm warning you. Maybe just stop streaming. Oh, okay. That's cool. You know what, Sparty?
Incoming cat break.
No, he didn't say anything. He's talking in Boss's stream, Willow, and I'm watching Boss's stream, so I can hear everything he's saying. And he is just like, oh, I gotta fuck with him. I gotta fuck with him. Yeah, you son of a bitch. I swear to God. I swear, Sparty. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Crazy way of showing it, I tell you what. Son of a bitch. Alright. Let's see here. Well, since we're all done, why don't we go find somebody to go run off to? No, that's not what I wanted. Thanks, guys, for everybody that came out and watched. Frost, I know that you especially enjoyed it. Sparty, I know that you are loving this because you know of the God of War series. I know you've seen God of War bits and pieces, but this is the first real playthrough of these games that you're seeing. So I know you're enjoying it, Sparty. I know Frost is enjoying it. We're gonna keep doing this every Tuesday until we run through the whole series. So, let's see here. But we'll be doing this, like I said, every Tuesday until we get through it. So, stream manager. But I think we're gonna go find somebody to raid out to. So, Sparty, if you want to drop them links in the chat real quick, and I'll find somebody to go run off to. Jesus, way to butcher my name, Sparty. God damn, man. Alright, let's see here. I feel it, man. I'm gonna unfollow them when I get a chance. Similar or smaller size. There should be the Discord, yep, and the YouTube, yep, and the Throne and the W, yep. Raid Boss, I can't. Boss is streaming on Kick. I'm streaming on Twitch, so it doesn't cross over like that, Frost. Unfortunately, it does not cross over like that. I haven't rated them in a while. Let's go raid Lulu. She's playing some Dead by Daylight. Sparty loves Dead by Daylight. We're gonna go raid Lulu. She'll like it. Who's she playing with? I didn't see who she's playing with. Okay, yep. That's where we're gonna go. We're gonna go raid Lulu. She's playing some Dead by Daylight with some friends. Sparty loves Dead by Daylight.
Afræðresúk. Tanks Frost 31254.
Off we go, guys. Again, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out with me. We'll catch you later.